So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Looking for the run. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vardiol. Now Mbappe. Rijkaard. Now Costa Curta. And here's Joselu. And it's Rijkaard. And Vardiol. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Pele receives it in a good chance, surely! Goal! BOTAFOGO! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Internacional finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rijkaard. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Played into space out wide. Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. That looks a cracking ball. Mbappe! Cruyff. Puskas. Nicely weighted ball. That's a shade optimistic.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's had it nicked away. Can he get it through? Pirlo wins the duel this time. Scholes. Roberto Carlos. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now that's well seen too. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's bustling through, and the shot! It's loose, and the keeper couldn't hold it. They've scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, good-looking ball. Pedri. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, nicely intercepted. Joselu chasing after it. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's onside! It's a pretty loose pass. Genuine physical edge about this game, it is quite attritional. He could be in here.
Such good technique.
Pele. Shot at goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's well spotted. Vardiol. Now Mbappe. Now it's Joselu. Now it's Pedri. Pirlo. Joselu looking to add to his goal. That has been cut short. Scholes takes control of it and he's on the move. And Cruyff! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
No, that was never going to make it. Scholes. That's a cute ball. That is ended up in no man's land. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. He's not got that quite right. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Teremos uma substituição.
Internacional get the ball rolling in the second half. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pass somewhat off target. Haaland. Tries to play it through. Cruyff. Pirlo, the man we've all come to watch. That has not gone well. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Not the most accurate pass. Scholes. BOTAFOGO looking to pass their way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Haaland. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Great chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Cruyff running with the ball. Ooh, perfectly measured that. He has found the way through. Pele! They've got to be quick to recover this.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Pele. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Nicely aimed pass.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pedri. And it's Bellingham. Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Costa Curta. Rijkaard. And Akanji. Vardiol. Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, well played, well played. Pele being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Oh no, this does not look good.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bellingham. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's got away. Defending of the desperate variety.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Cruyff! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Aimed beyond the defence. Scholes. Cruyff. Pele. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Mendieta. Scholes. No way through. Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? Picked out, real chance! They've done it! They have stolen level at the last! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, there's the clearance. And he's there to retrieve it. Well read, nice interception. And that will be the final act. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Senhoras e senhores, vejam no telão os horários dos trens das principais...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against BOTAFOGO.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Haaland! Goal! Galatasaray! And what a start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
BOTAFOGO are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And this is Bale. Now that looks a decent ball. No, he's not getting past him there. No, that's been intercepted. Cruyff. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. That is good alertness. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And this is Ronaldo. He's picked his way through. Chance to deliver. Adams clears it away. Lahm. Galatasaray finding their passes. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, shoot! And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. So what can they make of this? Cannavaro gets over and intercepts.
BOTAFOGO really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's gone for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Chance! It's there! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Galatasaray are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
It's hit the upright. Oh, this looks sharp. Cruyff. And this is Cruyff. Now the delivery. And he's there to clear it.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further.
And a chance! No mistake! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
After 25 minutes is...
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Aims beyond the defence, pinches it off him. Lahm. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Tries to play it through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh no, this does not look good. Can he finish? It's in! BOTAFOGO back on level terms. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone...
And this is Pele. It's Pirlo! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
To Michelis, plays it long, and he's intervened well there. Pirlo, the man we've all come to watch. BOTAFOGO have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. It's a promising position. Bale, and he shoots! Puskás. De Michelis makes the interception. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Conte. And it's Roberto Carlos. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Looking for options for movement.
That's good play from him.
Well, they've got it again. That pass has been well intercepted. Pele.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cruyff. That'll do under the circumstances. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Has been indicated.
That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Costa Curta. Pirlo. There is the half-time whistle. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. The midway point of the game.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Second period then underway. Roberto Carlos looking for the run. Roberto Carlos looking to get on the end of this. And this is Pele. Shot a goal! Now who's going to be first to this? Played towards the front line. Now it's Pele. And the pass is intercepted. Pass somewhat off target. Ronaldinho. Now it's Pele. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pele tries a shot! He's delivered all right!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Galatasaray. And Cruyff! There was plenty of power on that. Galatasaray have their second corner now. Pirlo clears it away. Knocks it back.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That is lovely. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Pele.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He is through here!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Galatasaray looking to pass their way through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Cruyff. Now it's Puskas. De Michelis calmly anticipates. Cannavaro. Great vision. Look at the space here. Puskas! He's scored! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Another chance from a corner.
Substitution in progress.
Galatasaray have their third corner. He's got tall. Oh, crossbar! Good stop. Goal! Galatasaray! And they've got their lead back. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Galatasaray go into the lead. Can he get it through? Good ball, good take. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Stoichkov proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And that's a throw-in. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Stoichkov hurtling down that right flank. Serginho.
Might want to be careful.
Oh, he's
there.
onto this. He's beaten the last man. Shot a goal! They've done it! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can...
Climbs up big! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
All hands on deck for this one. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's in a good position. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Knocks it into space. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best. 5 minutes to add. Neymar plays a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Bruyne. Scholes. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. Out towards the flank. Swings in across. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that will be it. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Pele taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
And now I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, there is a euphoric atmosphere in the stands here in the Arena MRV. It's what we've come to expect when Mineiro are at home. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward.
Neymar.
Oh, great feat, that.
Chance for a shot! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Neymar, and he was quick to react. He won't be happy with that one.
Might want to be careful there.
Nice bit of trickery. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Pirlo with a real chance here.
It's always nice to get an early sighter, and even better if this finds its way to the back of the net, obviously.
Pirlo! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Thuram has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
BOTAFOGO are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. He's picked his way through. And he shoots! Yamal to Gerrard. Oh, it's Dembele. Nice looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Yamal, Ronaldinho, and this is Van Nistelrooy. Short changes him with that pass. Cruyff has been caught there, it's a foul. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And the pass is intercepted. That is good alertness. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
No way through. Oh, well measured. He's had a shot! He has done it! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Atletico Mineiro get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
No, that was never going to make it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Conte. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Van Nistelrooy. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Pelé. Searching pass he's played there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's intervened well there. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. BOTAFOGO looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Costa Curta. BOTAFOGO finding their passes. This is Dembele. Big header! Decent enough try. Cruyff. That is good strength. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pass somewhat off target.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Pirlo.
acréscimo.
That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, well played, well played. And here's Van Nistelrooy. This looks promising. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1.
No time do Atlético Mineiro. Camisa 11.
And we're underway again.
Substituído pelo jogador. Camisa
Messi.
18.
Gerrard. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That has not gone well. Pelé. Gabriel was in no mood for any of that. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cruyff. Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That has been cut short. Pirlo, can he get on the end of this? And the shot's on here. Ronaldinho. And it's Gerrard. And it's Messi. Played out to the right. Yamal has it out wide and in space. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Chance! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Gabriel. Gerrard. spread it left. And that pass just didn't quite work. Cruyff. Now that looks a decent ball. Gerrard. To Lam. Yamal. That's been cut out, well played. And this is Pele! Edmilson. Now that's well seen too. Cruyff. And it's Neymar. Chips it through. Gerrard. Yamal.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Costa Curta gets over and intercepts.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Pele. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Cruyff. Now it's Pele. And he cuts out the supply.
BOTAFOGO really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And the finish! Goal! Atletico Mineiro! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Atletico Mineiro go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
This might spell danger. Yamal now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
Scholes spots it and intercepts. Oh, no joy this time. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, cracking ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Yamal. Oh, he's been caught, and the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. Atletico Mineiro with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Yamal goes for a shot! It's anyone's, in he goes again! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Here's a player who has defined a generation. And that will be it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
BOTAFOGO absolutely shocking.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway.
I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is...
Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Roberto Carlos. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Pirlo's Conte! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Now it's Villa. Tries to play it through. He can run onto that. He's found the way, shoots! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Messi goes short, and it's Hakimi, and he whips it in. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. And this is Puskás. He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance here. Good read, needed to be. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Royce powering forward here. Can he get on the end of this? And he was quick to react.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Villa. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. That's a good ball out wide. Pirlo providing an outlet on that flank. Totti.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
There's the header! And again! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously...
Oh, what a climb! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Such good technique.
Pass somewhat off target. That has been cut short. Botafogo are trailing against the run of play. Cruyff.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, easy pickings there. Foot in. That has not gone well.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And this is Cruyff. Out towards the flank. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Totti. Aimed beyond the defence.
Botafogo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And there's green grass ahead. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Now it's Villa. Oh, that's delightful. And the pass is intercepted. Just too much on that. Conte. Looking for options for movement. And this is Puskás. Messi. Now it's Villa. And this is Totti. Totti! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
He's had a shot! He's got a goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Is it chance? It's run loose, who's going to get there? Griezmann. Rodri makes the interception. It's a really well-measured ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Conte. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Puskas.
Foram indicados 2
Threads one in.
minutos de acréscimo.
Royce. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Puskas. Oh, nicely intercepted. Veron. Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Royce. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
BOTAFOGO can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Puskas tries to pass it through. Royce.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Veron. And Cruyff! Messi has found the net here, of course. Hakimi. And it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, this looks sharp. Veron did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Villa. Pirlo does really well to win the ball there. Not the most accurate pass. BOTAFOGO needing a change of fortune here. And here's Messi. Griezmann. Now this could be a chance. Climbs up big! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Villa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, that's a key interception. Hakimi, a picture of focus and alertness. Totti, this is promising. Cruyff. Conte. Puskas. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pele is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Pirlo.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means Cruyff! He's done very well to get to that.
Cruyff really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That could spell trouble. And he's had a hit. He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Veron. Totti. Now it's Villa. Pinches it off him. And it's Cruyff. Driving on and making good progress.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get...
And the shot! Oh, that could cost them.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Camisa 9, camisa 6, camisa 8, camisa 19. Deixando o campo para a
Roberto
entrada
Carlos.
camisa 18.
Royce goes on a charge down the left.
23,
Oh, that's fabulous.
Camisa 13, camisa 7.
Played with finesse.
Camisa
Cut it out.
17. Substituição.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Van Nistelrooy. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Oh, he's tried one! And that could have brought them level. Roberto Carlos. That pass isn't the best. Scholes. Rijkaard.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Thinks about the shot. Totti! It's in! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Borussia Dortmund could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Kagawa. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, that's well spotted. And time is up. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Botafogo desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets.
Pele! Milan are looking to go forward now. And that's put paid to a promising move. Looking for the run. Sanchez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pirlo going face-to-face with... Pirlo! Missed by a fraction. He won't be happy with that one. BOTAFOGO are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Stoichkov. Now, can they get him away? Van Dijk plays it all the way forward. Great ball, and he's in here. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Oh, that goes for a shot! This is their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, Red, nice interception. Great chance!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Stoichkov delivers. Rice.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now.
Takes a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Adams getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And no, that was never going to make it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now that's well seen too. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And this is Pele. Looking to play him in. He is through here. There's the shot. It's fallen kindly here. Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Milan have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this...
He's had a shot! He's scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
BOTAFOGO grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
BOTAFOGO clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Pelé. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Puskas. No, he refuses to take the bait. Puskas showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's come to nothing. Now it's Pelé. Rice.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
That is good alertness. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. No way through. Scholes. Puskas. Well, played right into his path. Real chance! And that was probably... The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser. I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
BOTAFOGO clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Quality ball. Ferran Torres. Roberto Carlos. Puskas. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Haaland. Stoichkov. Pirlo. And it's Pirlo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Khan claims comfortable. Scholes. It's Roberto Carlos. Not the most accurate pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo purring through the gears. BOTAFOGO needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Puskas. Couldn't squeeze it through. Stoichkov. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And it's Pirlo. Caresses it through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Foden. Has a look and plays it forward. Now that looks a decent ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he was quick to react. Rice. Well-timed, excellent interception. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Rodrigo. Now it's Haaland. Rodrigo is the guilty party there. And it's Stoichkov. And this is Stoichkov. Plays it across, climbs up big! Goal! BOTAFOGO! And the comeback is complete. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And the pass is intercepted. Into the last quarter of an hour. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And he shoots! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Conte making another milestone appearance here. It is game number 400, Jim Beglin.
Well, what a feat, Peter. This really does speak volumes about how much he dedicates himself and keeps himself in top condition for every one of those match days. He's a shining example for anybody with aspirations like that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Stood up well to him there. Conte. Now that looks a decent ball. Pirlo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Played out wide. Roberto Carlos in towards the back stick. And Edmilson. And he shoots! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the game's first significant... And a chance! Kante getting this one clear.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Rijkaard cuts out the pass. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, well played. Adams. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp. That is good alertness. Edmilson. And it's Rivaldo. Now it's Haaland. Cruyff.
BOTAFOGO couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He's found a way past. Puskos. And the shot! It's in! They are really purring here. And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Botafogo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them.
Just about within shooting range. Gave it a go, but off target.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Conte, Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Threads one in. That has been cut short. And it's Pirlo. Costa Curta. Some resolute defending there. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rodri. Referee's given a throw. Cross needs to be good. And it's hoisted clear. Botafogo heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Vitinha looking for options for movement. Cruyff pinches it off him. Roberto Carlos. No way through. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And he was alert to it. And he's been shifted off it. And here's Haaland. It's a decent chance! And that has been clubbed away.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Oh, that's a key interception. Cruyff. Now it's Puskas. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's half-time here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
BOTAFOGO sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 45. El dorsal
And
14.
we're underway again.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20. Rooney.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Thuram. Time and again they are repelled. Now, can they get him away? Cruyff with the cross. Gets his head on it! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
BOTAFOGO find a position of real strength now. Edmilson, can he get on the end of this? Conte, the man that is tenacity personified. Pele! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Cruyff! Great football, shot and save. Corner number 2 then. Haaland attempts a clearance. Played back to the goalkeeper.
BOTAFOGO are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Chiellini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Almost an hour gone. Probing pass. That's a shade optimistic. Kante, who does have an assist to his name. Roberto Carlos, and he was quick to react. Hazard. Barcelona looking to pass their way through.
Might want to be careful there.
Edmilson. Played down the flank. Haaland. He's had a shot! Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Hazard goes short. Swings in across. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. And this is Pele. And it's Cruyff. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Knocks it into space. Thuram. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Cruyff. Puskás, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. Puskás! Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's having a go! And he should have made it 4.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's gone looking for safety. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Haaland. And it's Thuram. Roberto Carlos stands tall and stands strong. Oh, well measured. Roberto Carlos is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. He's had it taken off him. Cruyff. Puskás. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence, just the goalkeeper to beat. And he's there to get it away. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now that's well seen too. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Haaland. Conte. He's a sharp little ball here. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Conte. Now it's Pele. Aimed beyond the defence. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Shot a goal! And yes, it's there! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Botafogo are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Vitinha with a definite foul there. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Puskás claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Los niños que estén interesados en echar una mano como recogepelotas pueden informarse en las oficinas del estadio.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. No other club feels like Boca, no ground like the Bombonera. Feel it, see it, hear it. This is what the game means to this legion of followers. And that gets things running. Boca Juniors have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this...
Goes for a shot! That's a decent clearance. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's a cute ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just
goes for the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Pirlo is offering a wry smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Tries to get it clear, and now they can spring out of defence. It's Pele! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Boca Juniors finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And he's managed to gift it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Pelé. And he's intervened well there. Nakata. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. How Kubasi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Cruyff, and it's made its way to him. That is a great pick out. Oh, just skips chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Puskás with a mighty effort. Really well taken goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
BOTAFOGO are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Pedri, and he's had it nicked away. Pirlo. Vinicius Junior. Cruyff. Nakata does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He won't be happy with that one. Kante goes steaming forward. Pedri. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Pedri. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. 30 minutes gone. Nakata. Well, that looks a decent ball. Aims beyond the defence. Nakata. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Pelé. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his face-to-face with the keeper. Chance for a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Vinicius Junior. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, well played. BOTAFOGO heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And it's Nakata. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Cruyff. Pelé. Pirlo. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, played right into his path. And he's there to make the challenge. Pedri. Adams. Well, that is one way to stop him. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Nakata hops him off it and wins back the ball. Nakata really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on.
Can he finish? He scored! And right on half-time, that is telling.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands.
And we hit half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
BOTAFOGO are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we are back on the way. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Pedri. Well, the movement is slick. The Hello! And that's caused a worry or two.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Camavinga. Kubasi. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Puskas, distributed tidily. Now it's Puskas. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Cafu. Cafu carries the ball down the right. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that was vital. Adams. Roberto Carlos. Pau Kubasi spots it and intercepts. Nakata. That has ended up in no man's land. Conte. Now it's Pele. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Pirlo, a man we've all come to watch. And this is Puskas. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Just eases him off the ball. Cruyff. Played back in. And Cruyff! Pedri. And it's Nakata. Cruyff. Now it's Puskas. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Camavinga. And the pass is intercepted. And this is Pele! And he's on his way! Cafu. Now Mbappe. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Nakata. Oh, that's superb. And a chance! He scores! Do not write them off. Back they come.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 10.
Boca Juniors choosing to make the first change. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he was quick to react. Costa Corta. Now it's Pele. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now he's got space here. Cannavaro makes the interception. And that has left him in a heap.
BOTAFOGO clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Hazard is the guilty party there. That's got him rattled. Bellingham. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Cafu. Oh, good spread. Mbappe.
That was lovely, that.
Cafu. Now there's a fine ball. Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Has a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
No, that's been intercepted. Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. And this is Puskás. Foot in. Into the last 5 minutes. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And it's Hazard. He's found a way through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Produces a cross. Puskás, who's set up 1 goal so far. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Cruyff. Great vision. A heavy challenge. Camavinga. He's looking wide.
Oh, great feet, that.
Could go all the way here. Oh, sweet feet. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that will be the final act. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Se solicita la presencia del dueño de un auto azul estacionado en la salida principal del estadio. El auto está a punto de ser remolcado. Preséntese, por favor.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
He has found the way through. It's Pelé! Pelé, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Now it's Mbappe.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it?
Pelé! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So, a breakthrough already. Azar tries to play it through. And Smart. He's gone for goal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
That's a shade optimistic. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Great vision. He's through, it's one-on-one. It's Pelé! Brilliant from Pelé! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they're at it again in double quick time.
But pour l'équipe de BOTAFOGO.
It looked as though it got too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And that gets things running.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
It's just beyond his reach. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Puskás.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Adams spots it and intercepts. Scholes. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. He's had it taken off him. Scholes. And it's Roberto Carlos. Strong running down that left flank. And he was alert to it.
Pele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Elects to cross. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, good shot at goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Rijkaard! Adams gets it away. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. And this is Cruyff. He is through here. That's the keeper's ball. Milan are looking to break at pace. Now it's Pele. Cruyff. Now who's going to be first to this? Looking to play him in. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rodri. Botafogo, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And it's Pirlo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Forlan. Now it's Messi. Oh, super find. Adams makes the interception. Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nesta proves too strong, too smart. Cruyff. That is good alertness. Pirlo. And it's Pirlo. Puskás. Oh, that's well spotted. Rijkaard. Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Rodri cuts out the pass. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! There was plenty of power on that. Scholes.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Rijkaard. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good take in a good area. And it's Cruyff. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That has ended up in no man's land. And there is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What do you back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Big chance! Oh, shooting chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
BOTAFOGO have fired themselves in front.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Played into space, and there's green grass ahead of him. Pirlo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
BOTAFOGO needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Pings it across. He's having a go.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Rodri calmly anticipates.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
No, that was never going to make it. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Pirlo, and it's lofted through here. Now it's Puskás. And the shot! Cruyff being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
It's full on! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Pass somewhat off target. Threads one in. Pirlo, a player of legendary status, and the through ball. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, he's been caught napping. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Driving on and making good progress. Now that's well seen too. Scholes. Looking for the run. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Puskás. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Oh, he's been flattened there.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Tries to pass it through. Goes for a shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. It's a pretty loose pass. Cruyff. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's fabulous. Puskás gets into some space. And this is Pirlo. Rijkaard gets a foot in here.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Cruyff. Cruyff goes down, but nothing given. Roberto Carlos. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Puskás. Pellet shapes to shoot! And it's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Botafogo could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
He can run onto that, and he's in on goal. Great chance! Same again, same outcome.
Milan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Oh, smashing header!
Messi, numero 17. Lasciano il campo per il numero 15.
Crosses it in, he's got goal! And with that, the final whistle. Botafogo can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Pele picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
BOTAFOGO definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che sul maxi schermo è possibile vedere la piantina dello stadio.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Contra BOTAFOGO.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Just about within shooting range. Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Can he get it through? Bale. Oh, good take in a good area. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cross flung in towards the middle. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, important interception. And that has been clubbed away. Produces a cross. Oh, easy pickings there. Nice interception, well timed. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude that Erling Haaland delivers on a football field. It's almost as if he's still on the training ground. And there's one little story in a game where he scored 4, but he was still angry.
Big header! Goal! Ecuador! And it's Ecuador who go ahead. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have the first goal. Tries from a long way out. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Bale. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Pullet does really well to win the ball there. Delivered with swing. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cruyff. Now it's Pelé. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. He's found the way through. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he finish? It's loose now. Oh, what has happened here? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Threads one in. Bale. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
He can run onto that. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's had it nicked away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played in with purpose. And this is Puskás. And he's on his way. And this is Pirlo. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Turns back here, probably the best option. Looking for a runner. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rijkaard can get it clear. Ecuador have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Pirlo. Oh, he's onto this. Excellent challenge there. Oh, they could be caught out here. Here's a shot! Ecuador are looking to go forward now. Looking to play him in. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And this is Pele. And it's Hullet. Well read, nice interception. Scholes. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Crossed into the box. Oh, this is a great position. And here's a player who has defined a generation. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's found a way past. And this is Pele. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level. What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Pirlo goes short. Oh, well played. Haaland. And the pass is intercepted. He might be in here. He tries a shot. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
BOTAFOGO really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he's in on and a chance! In he goes again! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Puskas. They get a throw in. Ball comes in. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Pele. Knocks it into space. And the through ball. And this is Pele! Pele! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Hullet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Puskas. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. BOTAFOGO presented with a golden opportunity here. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. And that's one back. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. So, can they find a way to turn round this deficit? That's good running with the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. Schmeichel claims comfortably.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Cruyff being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Tries to pass it through. Crosses in it. Header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Haaland. Can he get on the end of this? Pirlo looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's Puskas. And it's Hullet. This looks promising.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Cruyff. Tries to play it through. And he welcomes it in. Goes for a shot! It's in! BOTAFOGO! Back on level terms! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bale's cross. Puskas. Now it's Pele. Oh, he's bustling through here. Pull it. Oh, that is a nice touch. This might spell danger. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Pele. Oh, just skips past his man. And this is Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Neymar. And it's Neymar. Hullet. Cruyff. Pirlo. Great vision. Neymar stood up well to him there.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo
Hullet.
reglamentario.
Great defending, strong and determined. Pass somewhat off target. Rudiger. Oh, good-looking ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Alaba. Pirlo. Looking for options for movement. Shot, surely! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Cambio en Ecuador. Número 10. Número 7. Entran número 99. Número 11. Número 9. Número 80.
And that will be it. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
BOTAFOGO are looking a touch fragile, Peter. Confidence looked well down, And they have to find some courage quickly now if they're to react.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against BOTAFOGO.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway.
Luis Figo, now there's a class act.
I can't disagree with that.
Well, he loves to roam across advanced midfield positions, but his most natural position is on the right side, where he uses a very clever brain to go and create.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Can he finish? Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical.
Shot a goal! Off the post! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nesta spots it and intercepts. Chips it through. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Botafogo leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And the shot! Roberto Carlos. Ball played for Conte. Oh, that's ambitious. Pirlo. Cruyff. Now it's Pelé, and he's had it nicked away. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get on the end of this? Aubameyang! They've won a corner. Arsenal with the corner, they're first. And it's hoisted clear. They're urging him. Can he finish? Sticks it away! Arsenal are level. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Figo. Nesta gets across to intercept that. Dink through. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And that's not going to reach. Cafu. Pirlo. Conte. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's really well cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Conte. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Out for a throw. And he's gone looking for safety. 30 minutes gone. Good ball, good take. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Aubameyang. Ball's gone out of play. Conte. That has not gone well. Cruyff, who's set up one goal so far. It's a pretty loose pass. And he can clear it away. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Aubameyang. He's looking wide. Iniesta. Plenty to aim at here. Rafael Leao. And he's gone backward here. And here's Rafael Leao.
Rafael Leao really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's had it taken off him. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Great vision. That's a little off target. Aimed beyond the defence. Cruyff. And here's Figo. He rises! He will be livid with himself.
Aubameyang clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Roberto Carlos. Conte. Adams.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Back into the middle. And he's there to belt it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Ambitious ball here. This ended up in no man's land. And the half-time whistle goes. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
BOTAFOGO get the ball rolling in the second half. Arsenal looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And that could set him on his way. He's found some space. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's definitely not his best. He won't be happy with that one. Nicely weighted ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Pirlo with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Conte.
Such good technique.
Rafael Leao. Now it's Aubameyang. Rafael Leao. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Puskás. That's been slit through. And the finish! Goal! BOTAFOGO! Into the lead once more. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
And look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Probing pass.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Pele. Now it's Puskas. Always onto this. Oh, he's through and all alone! Decent chance! It's loose and there's... Oh, what has happened here? Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bergomi puts his foot on the gas. And it's Bergomi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, easy pickings there. Pirlo. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Guti. Rijkaard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly. Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 22, Guti. Number 15, Iniesta.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Field, number
The pass is
8,
intercepted.
Barella. Number
Rijkaard.
20, Manuel
Rijkaard
Pekin.
cuts it out. Now, can they get him away? Petit. Here's Rafael Leao. Oh, it's Petit. Foot in. And that's gone loose. Rijkaard. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's intervened well there. Barella can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Petit. Barella. Rijkaard. Looking for the run. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Thinks about the shot.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And this is Puskas. Puskas gets through on his big header. It's there. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and...
Oh, he's been caught napping. This looks promising. Shot could be... He's having a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he's quick to get it clear again. Cruyff. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Petit. Oh, shooting chance! He scored! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? A momentary lapse, mercilessly. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Botafogo can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. Pele taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Botafogo truly can look back on a job well done. Having gone ahead with that first attempt on goal, you could tell it really deflated the opposition, and that allowed them to impose themselves for the rest of the game.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.